Alright, hey everybody! Welcome back to Stardew Valley and welcome back to the Night Roost. You've got some milk that expires on your birthday, so if you drink it now it will expire within you. Do it. Then you can expire at the same time! Chugging it now. Posture check. Oh yeah. I started this stream with bad posture. How interesting. Curse that dyslexic 6. Peel comedy, yeah. Peak. Alright, let's get this farm started. Hey, how was everyone doing today? It's going pretty good. Always down to have some fun playing more Stardew. Ah, all of our corn. Well, I guess I better start the stream by wetting my plants. AC for the first time in 2 weeks is a godsend. God, I imagine it would be. Especially if you're like outside doing a whole bunch of physical activities. Oh, you got to Infamy level 2! Hell yeah, dude, let's go! So, now that you've gotten Infamy level 2, can we finally put it to rest whether or not you do actually have to go back to like level 1 to do Infamy 2? Because I know we keep talking about that and we never had an answer, but you might now. God, can you imagine if people just died on their birthday one year? Oh, like, everybody dies on their birthday, but you don't know what year it's gonna be? Yeah, God, man. That seems like the premise for, like, an interesting book or something, I don't know. It would make keeping dead people's ages much easier. Would make dangerous jobs really easy. Oh yeah, because if you only die on your birthday, then you could do whatever dangerous shit you wanted to do any other day of the week. Well, any other day of the year. I don't know why I said week. It's just like Final Destination, but reversed. Ah, so you can use your infamy pool instead. Gotcha. Okay, so there was something like that. What is infamy pool? Well, if you're immortal every other day of the year, then your birthday would be the least safe, wouldn't it? Oh, that's a good question. Can you only not take mortal injuries? And then, like, does that prevent you from being chopped in half, for instance? Or does that just prevent you from dying of it? Would you still feel all the pain because your body is not allowed to go into, like, shock and die? And what if you're, like, in the ocean, you drown? Would you just, and you're like, your birthday was yesterday, would you just be drowning constantly for the next year until you're allowed to die? Is this a horror story and we didn't even know about it? I think as dying, you could still get minor injuries. You just aren't able to die. Yeah, you just suffer and bleed out until your birthday cake. Dude, that would actually be, like, a really cool premise for something. Like, it's a world where you're only able to die on your birthday, and it's, like, set up as this, like, great thing. Like, you know, no one's able to die, but then, like, you know, people start getting killed, or, like, you know, like, not dismembered, mutilated, like, the day after their birthday by, like, some serial killer fuck or something, to like, make people suffer, and it turns into this, like, you know, horror story or whatever. I don't know. I think something like that could be kind of cool, and I feel like there's a couple ways you could take it, you know? Not my thing, but the like the base premise. Well, I guess my thing too, but I just think I just think that's a cool premise. Training would take a year. Goddamn. Okay, hold on. I need to. I'll go fishing. Always can use more fish. And this is sell corn. Fuck, how do I always lose my fishing rod? Why can I never decide what chest it goes in? Because it just goes in the nearest chest. That's why. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. Now I can afford to look at chat. This went from, oh wow, that's cool, to, oh fuck, yeah, right? But like, you could do that in a book too, like, at the same time. It doesn't even bring up pressure caused by discomfort and pain. Oh yeah, for sure. Basically, your infamy pool, once you get to infamy 1, get additional EXP. Okay, so like the EXP that you would lose because you're level 100 goes to your infamy pool instead. I see. But the money's the same. Gotcha. I think it'll be like, people be more reckless and shit on every other day. I don't think you'll get stabbed and suffer to your B-day. You just suffer through the pain till you heal. Oh yeah, would you be able to heal? Like that much? I guess if you have the time to live, you'd just be in agony for like a long time, but you probably would heal with like a super scar, you know? Besides, I feel like if surgeons don't have to worry about killing you, they could probably fix you a lot better, you know? Nuggified, oh my god, yeah. Still alive. Yeah, but what if your injuries are, like, too severe to, like, fathomably be healed? Like, what if you're just minced? Like, what if you're in, like, several hundred, like, you go, like, 180 miles an hour through, like, a steel grate or something, I don't know. Like, what happens then? Are the chunks of you still alive? If you get stabbed, I assume hospitals still exist, lol. I mean, yeah, of course. People are still gonna need to be, like, stitched up. So, hospitals wouldn't be, like, life-saving establishments. They'd just be, like, you know, body healing establishments. Stab could be fixed, but what about being popped by... Yeah, something heavy falling on your chest cavity. Goo become goo. Die. The dream. But yeah, what would be the logistics of that? Hard to say. But it would be interesting to explore. Hell, we're exploring it right now, technically. Do I have bait in this? Oh yeah, I got shit tons of bait. Yeah. Doctors could do so much more to people if they didn't have to worry about, like, vital injuries. Yeah, more cyborgs maybe. That's a good point. Because, like, you could just, like, take out whatever and, like, presumably the person's still good to go. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure it stays at 200 million for the offshore cache at every infamy level. Okay, so Yeah, it probably just takes like more infamy pool slash reputation. Well, I guess if it was reputation, you could only ever have 100, so it'd just be like a full level up each time. I wonder. I wonder if at some point, actually, like resetting your reputation, just getting the infamy EXP boost, actually becomes like more worth the scaling on the infamy pool, assuming there is scaling, because that's from something. We should also probably determine what defines death. I think death can only be defined in like the situation where people are immortal until their birthday. Because like, what if your heart and brain is smashed? But like you're still like alive, like your body's still like twitching because like you're survived, but like your brain is mush, so it can't deliver like good signal. I don't know. But would it have to be the point where like you could no longer be like resuscitated or have any other like signs of activity? If a person is only their brain, could we put someone's head on a robot for like a year till their B-day when they get put on life support? That's also an interesting question. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess if they were able to like hook up the nerve signals to like a robot suit from like the brainstem, like I would say science would probably get to the point where they could replace bits of you so that you could like live out your final year, you know? And then you die on, like, the clock strikes midnight, you die on your birthday. That's it. Could you put my goo from a piano falling on you? The robots. We just get like a goldfish bowl, stick it on the top, pour your goop in, seal it up, you know. People might stay the same too. It'd be kind of cool if it did. Just getting like higher infamy just becomes like easier over time. Maybe the goo is just added to the amassed goo conscious. Okay, but what if two people were turned to goo and you put them in the same fishbowl? Now what happens? Says the Cluster from Steven Universe. I think I accidentally just invented it before I read that. You've not seen that show? It's a good show. I would say the first season is like... I don't want to say it's the worst season. It's like... Because worst is definitely the wrong adjective. It's a good season. It's just, I don't know. Steven is more annoying, I guess. Like, I think the show gets, like, way more interesting once he's matured a little bit. So the first season is harder to get through, maybe, even though it's good. But it gets really good. Yeah, they basically created Frankenstein people out of an alien race. That's all you need to know. Oh. Hello, bear. Got a really good reward for your level 2 card. A 10% EXP bonus. Combine that with your 5. Yeah, a 15% EXP bonus. That's pretty cool. Gem shards are important because gems are people, so gem shards are bits of people. Imagine just like, you know, cutting a line like right there, and then like this part just like pops off, and then they take the rest of the other that of someone else, and they're like, hey, let's see what happens when fuck these two together, you know? This seems like symbolism. I mean, I don't know. Wait a second. Uh-oh, we're fucked. Whoops. How much interesting shit do I have? Because there's a show and tell thing that's about to happen, I think. Yeah, let's take the cake. I didn't make that, but let's take it anyway. Oh god. Oh god. Sort of, but more horrifying. Okay, so let's assume we can rebuild someone after they get gooped. What if two people get smashed by the same thing? Oh yeah. Would they have to manually separate the goop? Would you have to perfectly separate the goop? What if some of the goop got in the other goop? Who knows? Yeah, would that like would your personality go where most of your goop went? Anyways, other than Infamy, you started to do Secret Ending for Payday 2. Oh man, about halfway into it. You only probably need 4 players to do it. 2 of your friends are helping you with that, but still, you need like 1 more player. I could be 1 more player. I'm not. I don't think I'm that far for the secret ending, so I might have to grind to it. But you know, presumably. You get one of those wine aerators and blend the goo. Unify the goo. Mm. No, maybe the rainbow shell. Oh, this is gonna be the worst Grange display ever. I always forget to do this every year, every game. Oops. There we go. Two animals die in this game so you can make soap and glue. I don't think so. It'd be kind of rad though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just for the element of realism and nothing more, you know? I don't know. Strange bun. This Grange display is gonna suck ass. Wait, is it tomorrow? Oh no, it's not gonna be tomorrow then. Okay, well let's put the things that might be good for the display. How many things do I need? That's 10? Okay, so your immersion. Yeah, exactly. So you only die on your birthday, and let's say you have 100 years before your set time of death. But as years go by, your life gets more and more dangerous. So like your 40th birthday would be, oh, so like cosmically your life gets more dangerous. That'd be kind of funny. Does that include medical conditions become more likely to strike fatally? Also, pets can't die or get hurt ever at all. I like that. Adopting all of your organs? I don't think it works like that. The pickles. I forgot to sell the pickles. All right. Is this kale? No. I mean, it might be, but I didn't say the word done before I said my answer. Corn pickles. As if we make anything else on this farm. Oh, hey, yeah, it's raining today, isn't it? Ooh, trout soup. Sounds delicious. Let's go down to the mines. Got my pickaxe swinging from... You know. I'll leave that on me. Okay, all on me. Alright. Oh, I should check to see if there's... Oh, there's a random 2 corns there. Oh, hey, the pumpkins are done. Hell yeah. RNG deciding if you live or not is something you don't have good luck with. Me either, my dude. They don't call it night roost luck for no reason. I forgot to hug the aminals! Oh, wait, fuck, I forgot to feed the aminals. Oh, they're okay. They're already fed. Wait, what? We don't have an auto feeder. Does that just stay around for like a couple days? Is that how this shit works? Oh, steak is still baby. I guess I just assumed since the chickens had grown up that, you know, they probably also had, but I guess not. Hey Scott, can you add a points option to do, rain gear? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're asking me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to these eggs. I feel like I could, like, cook those or, like, make them into mayonnaise or something. Oh, yeah, mayonnaise! No, that's totally a thing. There's a mayonnaise maker that I can make somehow. Do physical training while wearing raincoat and rain pants? Like 20 push-ups? I mean, sure, I could do that. Why the raincoat, though? Why the raincoat part of this, though? Do we have the bus? Oh, I don't think we have the bus. I'm gonna cry. Fuck, I didn't even take the minecart. Dumbass. Just so it's more brutal. I don't think the spirits like me today. Okay, it's gotta be in the enemy then. Nope. Oh. Hey, there it was. Didn't know I was gonna become a fitness streamer. I mean, I have brought up the idea of doing dark swoles. Just every time I die, I do an exercise. But the concept of that scares me. Oh, what if I did it? I could do it with Elder Ring. Oh, but then the pun wouldn't work. He's already got the flex. That is true. Now his viewers are gonna help him get the gains. It'd be kind of funny, honestly. Show off the gamer guns. Aw, how I parry him and he still hurt me. I don't really know if I'm down here looking for anything. I'm just down here get shit. I don't know. I really need to get the desert bus unlocked so I can do that one instead. Because then I can get the iridium ore. That'll be like way more useful. Dark Souls, every time you die every hour, you have to do X amount of workout at that end. Yeah, like I would probably I'd probably bank them up so I wouldn't be just like hopping down for like one push-up every time I die. I'd like, you know, save up like a good 10 or whatever, or like, you know, do it at every interval or whatnot. An interval would probably be a good idea, actually. Literal pulls, but can add a redeem for people to choose the workout. Oh yeah, to either spare me or make me suffer. Hell yeah. Can't be too harsh though. He has to have time to recover. Oh yeah, well, I would do the exercise at like an interval, and then chat could redeem to change what that exercise is. I like the idea of that. What? I didn't think he was attacking. He like jumped behind me, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna run around, and then he just like bumped into me and I died. Oof. Well, that's not horrible. He died! Rain gear! Fuck, man. Yeah, we aren't gonna be like, lift 50 pounds and do pull-ups. It's gonna be like a selection of squats, push-ups, or sit-ups. Yeah, I don't even know if I can do a pull-up. I mean, like, try it on the ceiling, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to grab onto that. Do 5 squats just for dying in Stardew Valley. How about? Well, I didn't mean actually go to bed. Whoops. How about? Oh, cause it's not in multi. Was there a prompt? There was probably a prompt, and I clicked on it. How about Scott? Cause you died. Hold the push-up position for a minute. How about when I don't do that today? At least for free. Yeah, that just sounds like a plank to me. Fuck organizational skills. Well, I don't need that, but I might need this today. 3-kilometer jog IRL stream. I don't even know how I'd stream that. I gotta bring my 9 best things, huh? I mean, I feel like it's sacrilege if we don't put, like, at least one piece of corn on display, yeah? Do a push-up, it'll be peak comedy. Oh, POV, you died in Stardew Valley, so chat is telling you to work out. I guess that's true. I did die. Well, I gotta get the corn first. It's like my pre-workout. Okay, that's all the corn. From there. Can you fill up a big water bottle and hold it above your head for a minute? Huh? Oh, whoops. I suggested to my friends if you mess up a pronoun on stream, you have to work out. Because one of my friends is notorious for slipping up pronouns, so we're gonna make him buff. Hell yeah. Arm on the water one arm the water bottle two. What word does one make that sentence make sense in? One arm the water bottle two. One arm to hold the... Oh, I see. Really build those muscles. What do you mean I can do it while I play? I'm constantly using both hands. Toes. Oh man. I don't think I'm gamer enough to play this game with my feet. At least not well. No, don't tell him! Ah, now they're gonna know. Ah, damn it. How dare you reveal my secrets? Yes, I have owl legs. Oh my god, what? Who? I'm Owlugabit. No, that didn't. It worked better in my head. my brain was telling me I could somehow transform owl leg to all up in, but no, doesn't work. Fake news. I've been lied to, possibly even bamboozled. Okay, yeah, now that... Oh! They were outside eating the grass, so they didn't need the hay. That makes sense. Where the fuck is my other chicken? Where is that little cock? Which I can say it's a chicken. Fine, they don't get love today. You hear that? You don't get love today. Oh, no, there he is. No, they're still baby. Oh, you know what? That does mean rooster. These are egg-laying chickens. That's a good point. That is a good point. Bro, you got a rooster? Damn, that's crazy. Don't come and night roost for nothing. Even though that has nothing to do with roosters, for some reason they still do it. Yeah, there it is. I know it in my heart. Oh, I knew it. Oh. Oh. I didn't even look down at my UI. I knew it in my heart. For real. That's hilarious. Can't you hire farmhands in this game to water stuff for you? That's what you nerds are supposed to be, but you're not joining the game! I say sarcastically. Hector, can you get the fuck out of my way? Wait, no, your name is Hygie, isn't it? Get out. Get out of my way, you. You little fucker. Yeah, I know you can't enjoy the game. I do mean it mostly sarcastically. But that is where I'd get the farmhands in question. I mean, I could always get myself a wife. Don't ask me why I said it like that. I'm weird. You know what? Fuck it. It's not worth getting one piece of gold corn out of there. I guess I'll just get my fishing rod and try to get more cool fish. I don't really have that much else. It's a real cornucopia of produce. Hell yeah. Love the pun. You know what? Here's good. Why not? You get a fishing license for that? Shh. Shh. Don't bring attention to it. Man said wife with sparkles on either side of the world. Word. Oh no. Did I ooh by accident? Man is poaching fish where the authorities poaching eggs. It's eggs. Just why did I take my hand off the controller? I did it for the bit. I'll always do it for the bit. I'd like to see the authorities try to stop me. I have a sword. Oh wait, are there? Wait, is there? Is there authorities? Is there even an authorities in this town? Wait, did I thought I heard. Was I too late on that? For the meme! For the meme! Whoa, what a difficult fish. This game sure looks like that corpse game where you do a lot of the same stuff but with bodies. What the fuck do you mean? What? Wait, do you mean Corpse Party? I wouldn't exactly say this looks like Corpse Party. The Gravedigger game? Maybe I just don't know what you're talking about. You guys ever get the urge to binge Starship Troopers? Sometimes. Just never in the right mood. Oh. Alrighty then. You're not sponsored by them, but you'd like to be. Imagine being sponsored by, like, a whole ass movie. Ever get the urge to pop off and have a quesadilla? You know what? Sometimes. I do like me a good quesadilla. Can I get an F for this quesadilla-less fool? Alright, where are my 9 shiny things? Okay, so I'm definitely thinking 1, 2 at least. Fuck, I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't really think this event matters that much anyway. What's a dilla? A quesadilla? Sea foam pudding. Am I translating that right? Am I translating what right? Damn, that's a lot of corn. I'm like a child of the corn. Alright, let's water the crops. Oh, cause "que" is a question in Spanish, yeah. I getcha. I'm just not multilingual enough to make that connection right away. But yet, not so unmultilingual to not be able to make the connection at all. Just made a dia of the queso variety. Hell yeah. Eggplant emoji. Chores. I think I'll pick the corn later. I want to finish watering the strip at the very least. I should have a couple hours to make it. Look at this heterolingual dam. Heterolingual who? Alright, let's go lose! Yeah! Charge! Sup, bro? Sure. Oh my god! Oh, hey, and a Rarkrow. And a Fedora. Fedora the Explorer. This minigame's too easy for me. For a master fisher like me. Was a joke on bilingual? Ah, heterolingual. I see. But aren't we all making multilingual jokes? Who's the monolingular person in question? Do I get to catch this last fish, or is it gonna cuck me? I think it's gonna cuck me. Hell yeah. What? Wait. How many did I need? Oh, Okay, we're gonna be here for a bit. $50G a piece? Okay, so it'd be 500 for 10, 5,000 for... Wait, 5,000 for 100? That's too many. Or we could just gamble everything. All right, chat. We're doing this. Green or orange, all in. Hold on, I'm doing this formally. Here, you know what? Go nuts with this. I want to see what happens. Y'all have 1 minute. Free vote. 100 moons per extra vote. Let's see what happens. You can decide fate. Choose what you want to see. Pay to win, as gambling should be. Orange. Alright, you got a couple more. Now! Not quite! Alright, nobody voted. Hell yeah. I guess we're going orange. Did I click orange? I must have. How many do I have? 480? Perfect. Let's go! That's okay, we still won. Alright, green or orange? Not gonna do the voting thing, that takes too long. Alright. Mom didn't raise no bitch. Yeah! Oh my god! Do I dare? Do I dare gamble more? You know, it's gotta be green this time, yeah? It's gotta be. Don't. No? Don't do it again? Take winnings? Okay. Okay. I'll be god at fishing one more time, and then that'll get us what we need for the star drop. Ah, damn it, there goes my perfect bonus. The pond next to the monster mine has some really tough fish to catch. The monster mine? You mean the one in the desert? Monster place top right of map. Like the mines? Perfection bonus must not be where I thought it was. I always forget. Your mind is filled with thoughts of getting pegged. Your maximum energy levels has increased. I forget every time. Guaranteed. Oh, it takes a sec. So, someone in chat at the beginning of this playthrough made me put that in as my favorite thing. There we go. I'm gonna kill you and your family. Okay. I'm gonna gamble for the rare crow. I'm gonna put everything on green. Ooh, he doesn't miss. You fool. Who's the fool now, huh, bitch? God, you're lucky. Or did I just know? Here, watch this. Stop watching! Stop watching! Oh shit. I mean, of course, it's just orange the second time around, you know? The planets weren't in alignment just yet. See, what I tell you? All according to plan. Yeah, you know what? I got the greaser purple shorts on. I do kind of want that. For no particular reason than because I think it's awful. It would just complete the look so nicely. Whoops. I have to go in like 23 minutes? Alright, sounds good, dude. Quiet time is 7, you need the shower. Yeah, fair enough. God damn it, these aren't fish! Ah, my perfect was stolen from me. But stick around till then? Sounds good, my guy. Gaming's always more fun with the boys! It's true. I got a shitty perfection bonus, though. It's okay, because you know what? It's gonna be green. Okay, well, you're colorblind, so what do you know? Ah, god damn it. This music makes you want to beat death. That's such a real line. Aw, I could have been a fish. Damn! Never mind. That's the best we ever done did. Maybe not the perfect score, but that's a new PB. Alright, give me your dumb hat. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This man makes corn. Okay, what else am I supposed to do here? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to make my thing. So we're gonna go. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna put one of those up there. And then we're gonna do something. I don't know if this is good or not, but like whatever, it's in there now. And then hey, look at these other two fish that I got. Isn't this such a good combination of blue and yellow? Does she want blue and yellow? No. She doesn't want blue and yellow. Swiggity, swooty. Are you making Exodia? I wish. Where the fuck is the guy I need to talk to? Also, hello? Fuck it. How does this bitch already know I'm going for Abigail? I haven't done shit for that yet. They must actually be psychic. That's the only available option. And they know that I want to go to the mines. They're subbed to your Twitch. Oh, damn, I'm getting stream sniped. Oh, there you are. Well, I'd say that's set up as it's gonna be. What, did I click yes? Fucking, oh, I see. I'm used to just, like, going at that point. His sucks. Birds shit and his blueberries, I don't know. Look at this bitch with only 3 things. You don't want to give it to someone with only 3 things. And look how many fish he has. 3 fish. That's too many fish. Wait, I put in 3 fish. I mean, he's disrespecting you. Okay. That was just shit I had lying around. You're serious? Oh. Oh, I get star tokens for that? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't know I get star tokens for that. Wow, we didn't have to fish, like, at all. Okay, fuck it. I'm getting your rug, too, then. See if I care. And I'm also buying your sunflowers.
Nice.
Ah, why thank you. Oh yeah, I still have to get all the fucking corn. Not including the pickles. I don't have enough room in my space for pickles! Just get everything the fuck in there. Did I hug my animals today? How much do I have time? We can make it! We're gonna make it! Go! Okay, there's no more corn over there. But I bet there's some corny holios down here. Yeah, knew it. Hey, J-Man! How's it going, dude? Glad to see ya. How's your day been? Almost had time. 2 hours, 10 minutes. 50 minutes, you miscalculated. Oh! The Diminals! Oh wait, no, they're tired now. They don't care, right? Yeah, they're like, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to sleep, Dad. You're the worst. God. we should just, like, fucking die or something. Like, I did earlier. I'm like, good. I'm glad. Okay, you know what? This house is good enough. Go sleep in this shitty single wide bed. Been in slumber for most of the day. Unfortunately, got a messy migraine. Oh no, dude. I've had my fair share of those. Know how much they suck. Why do we call him Flaccid? Whose idea was that? Maybe a pinch of salt in the water? What, their water? Yeah, you too. Oh, the two are also outside, huh? Eggplant day. Oh, for the migraine. I didn't know that was a migraine thing. Oh, it's also a pump. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to some of that milk too, actually. I'm gonna save some of this shit. Now! You're gonna head out now to the shower. Now! Good luck with the stream, dude. Thanks, man. I'll see you later if you're around. Now! 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 Alright, let's go get these crops watered. Now! Now! Plants up, but like the month is almost over. Now! Now! We do have a lot of money. Now! So maybe. Now! Yeah, no. Instead of focusing on getting more plants, I need to focus on getting the better barns and shit. What was stopping us from doing that last time? Was there anything stopping us? Because we have the money. As long as we have the wood and stone, which we should still have plenty of, I think. I'll finish watering the crops and then I'll make sure. Actually, what do we need for the... Oh, we need a large milk, huh? Okay. Gotta... Maybe don't say, refer to gigantic cow titties, just casually. Oh, we're almost done for that. Pomegranate? Apple? Do we have one of those? Truffle oil? Goat cheese? Cheese. I have milk. How would I turn milk into cheese? Honey. Oh, can't we just get a bee box? Duck egg. Okay. See, it doesn't look like we have enough animals to do that yet, but that's also not the one that I was looking for. This is the bus repair. Oh, I can do that fucking right now. And by right now, I mean in a little bit, because I have chores to do. But I mean, we have fucking $80,000 in cash, so I think we can spare like 20 to get the bus that I want. Oh, but then I also need to do farm buildings at the same time. Okay. So I got a couple things. Alright, that all looks good to me. Yeah, I think so. I feel like I neglect this pretty frequently. But they haven't wilted, so I don't know, maybe not. Oh, corn. Oh, just a bit, though. Wait, did I already milk through that? Oh, I guess I did. That must have been like the first thing that I did then. Or did I just not get milk every day? Couldn't tell you. Okay. Yeah. No eggs? I guess I did already do that. Damn. Alright. I have a couple chores to do. Am I supposed to give this to somebody? Yeah, that's still a lot. Maybe that's not enough wood? Are we a little... We might be a little short on wood. Well, we don't have wheat, beets, or rice, so I don't think that's helpful. harvest their produce? Yeah, okay. So the thing that we need a lot more of is wood. Yeah, because we want the big coop for the ducks, we want the big barn for the goats, and also just for more animals in general, you know? So, yeah, I guess for the rest of the day, I'm just gonna be chopping some wood. Oh, no, I also want to run to Pierre's and do a couple things. Oh, but he's closed on Wednesdays. That's why I wasn't going to do it. Wait, no. That's still closed from here. It's a bit more roundabout than I really needed to go. Oh, sweet. Field snack. Alright, let's go deforestate this area. That's not the way to the Lost Woods. This is the way to the Lost Woods. Or the Secret Woods. Lost Woods is Zelda, but I always just default to it, I guess. minute. Looks like I have been deforesting this area a whole bunch already. Just when I think I've spotted a bunch of new trees, they're out of bounds. Wow. I made enough for a building just in chopping wood today. I ain't even done yet. Nah, that'd take too long. I was thinking of running up by the community center to drop in a couple $1,000 into the bank, but you know what? I think I can make it. But should I try? No, I'd have to make it there in an hour to make it back in an hour and a half. Oh, but I think Robin's is closed on Thursdays. Jordan! Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to take a quick break. It's a little bit earlier in the stream than I usually take a break for, but I also haven't had a coffee yet today, so I kind of want to shake off the little bit of the tiredness that I got going on. So I'm going to take 10 minutes right here, and we'll be back when we're back. See y'all then. Hello! Welcome back, everybody. Windows actually kind of made the room cold. And we're back. Alright. Gotta get myself settled in here. Actually, it is kind of cold in here. Maybe I'll put this jacket back on. Clearly, I gave myself enough time in the break to do everything. Better. Okay, so let's see. I'm working on bigger farm buildings, bus stop. Wasn't there one more thing? Wood for buildings. Money for the bus stop. Yeah, chair moment. Let's go. I could swear there was a third thing. Whatever. I'll work on the other two while I remember. Yeah, maybe we should get another silo at some point too then. Oh yeah, hold up. Map. Oh, right, it's one of the ones that's just open moat things. So you never actually know if it's open or not. You always forget that's an emote. It's for very specific moments and moods. But yeah, I do love just the chair. Alright, well, if they're open today, I'll be able to do it, and if they aren't, they won't. Yeah, I should start really focusing on animal priority. I didn't think so. I'm starting to get suspicious. Where's that last dang chicken? Well, they're not inside. There they are. All the way over there. Maybe they should get fenced in a little bit at some point. Oh, I have no space for the milk. Alright, let's go see if we can get some better buildings. I think we can afford either the bigger coop or the bigger barn. Chat have any preference by the time we get there? Because I'm thinking I want the big barn. Definitely gonna want to get this at some point too. Just so we hopefully won't have to start buying feed. Because I mean we can, but that'll be annoying. Okay, I'm gonna build a big barn. Oh right, I forgot this was an upgrade. Oh. That's actually kind of helpful. Store hours in inventory. That also sounds kind of helpful. Never actually like looked through these before. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, the backpack! That was the third thing! From Pierre's shop. I knew there was three. So, was that the bulletin board one? Nope. Was it the safe? The vaults. Hmm? Oh. Is that gonna be a problem? We can drop those. These. The crystallarium. Quality fertilizer. Oh, and a lightning rod. Cool, cool. And the boss!
The house was empty for several years. The trees moved in, and so did we.
Yeah, this place looks nice now. Hadime. For me? I said for me? Oh no, they're putting up a star on the wall. Okay. probably no point checking this because there's no way I have any of it. Oh yeah, not gold milk, big milk. And it's duck egg, not regular egg. Have my yams not come in? We made yams, didn't we? Wait, is that enough for the bigger backpack? Is it 50k? Bus bundle was more than I remembered. Oh, that's just 10k. Hell yeah. Well, I guess it is only just 2 p.m. How long do yams take? 10. Hold on. How many days until fall is over? That's not what I meant. Lewis, can you get the fuck out of my way? You're standing directly in front of the one thing I want to Can you move? Go somewhere else! I just want to check the fucking calendar so I can see how many days are left to buy some Move! Move! You won't get out of the way! Get the He's been standing there for hours! Fucking hogging the calendar! Whatever, I'm just gonna hope there's 28 days. No, that'd be dumb to just hope, right? Get the fuck away from the calendar so I can read it. Oh my god, he doesn't fucking move. Is there another calendar somewhere else in town that I can check? Oh my god, finally. Cool, there's 10 days left. Perfect. Waste of my goddamn time. Okay, alright. At the very least, we'll get exactly as much as we need on the very last day, I hope. I guess that too. We need a good storm, but I don't know if we'll get one in late fall. Okay, so what should I do? I could fish, I guess. Maybe get even more wood, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, these. I always forget about these. And this place looking cleaned out. I should be planting more seeds as I go. Just to be less accurate about the deforestation. Okay, that stump isn't actually a stump. Is a stump actually a stump? It is! Aww. It disappeared as it was flying through the air. And when you get the chest and the perfect at the same time, oh, love to see it. Well, I was about to be like, did I feed my animals? But if I didn't, it's too late. Yes, worship the bus. The bussy. That's a decent amount of money from just like a couple of animal products. I think I can spare a pumpkin. I have several. Wait. Requires 1 coal? Is that telling me that I can roast corn? Or... I wonder when these are gonna be done. Are those the eggplants? I don't think so. Okay, I think that takes care of the corn. Oh, I can. Oh. I can also make a cheese press. To turn milk into cheese. Okay. other things can I make that I haven't seen in a while? Okay. What else did I need? Earth crystals. So I want at least 4 of those, and probably at least 4 of these as well. Perfect. Thinking that should keep the grass off of these tiles. And then there'll be just a convenient walking path that doesn't slow you down all of the time. Oh, I got another one of those here. Oh wait, that is... Oh, it's my thing. For a second I thought that was a regular bot, but that's my bot! That's different. Oh, I need more. Your hand just all of a sudden started hurting? Nice. Damn. much you can do when your own body starts to turn against you. What's this? Bug steak? Oh, I should water my plants. Anything I want to spend my last few hours of day on? I don't know why we have all these fish just lying around. Okay, and those were specifically for the thing that just happens. We don't need them anymore. I think the crab we still did need for something, maybe. Wait, didn't you want a pumpkin? Well, I don't have one of those on me. Yeah. I guess I don't really have anything to do at the end of the day. Got some cookies though, that's kind of nice. Oh, I should pour this coffee for myself so I can wake the fuck up. Oh shit, I'm not even done watering the crops. Of course. Sorry, what?
Are you able to eat right now?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, I'll bring you down some of those egg sandwiches then.
Okay. Oh yeah, we also want another silo too. Okay, no, looks like I didn't miss anything down there after all. Alright, caffeine, you've been staring me in the face for far too long now. Alright, where's that spoon I keep for just such an occasion? That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Damn, we made 20k in corn today? God damn. Cloudy gusts of wind. Boo. Alright, let's start like we usually do. I should get my watering can hella powered up during the winter. I do it now, but with like just a week left in game. Okay, that looks like all the watering to me. Those still aren't done somehow. Damn, didn't we just make 20k in corn yesterday and we already got another haul of this much? Man, our corn stalks are OP. Oh, missed one. I don't think I've tended to my animals yet, have I? Oh, I'm gonna need that milk pail first of all. Oh, we have the bigger barn. Is that enough wood? That might not quite be enough wood. Oh, you know what? I could just buy the extra wood. We have most of enough. If I'm short a little bit, I can just use the leftover for my 50,000 corn dollars. Because we did just drop a whole bunch more corn in there too, yeah? So even if we do run ourselves thin on money, we're gonna get a bunch more real fast. Because I would like that big coop as well. $400 stone? Or we could get the extra silo. Oh, I didn't bring my clay with me, though. Okay. What the fuck is that? I'll figure it out later. Okay, how much? Wait, how much do they need? 400 even? 400 even. Yeah, I can buy 50 wood from you. That's really not that much. All right, big coop coming in. And then, yeah, we're gonna need tons more wood. Oh, fuck, right. I should go buy the animals. Deluxe barn? We only bought the big barn? There's a deluxe barn? Alright, well. Damn. Every other day? Are they worth that much? I need goat names, huh? I don't know, I'm just gonna call him Jack. I'm not creative today. Well, maybe I shouldn't call milk goats by... No, I wanted more aminals! How dare you, I wasn't done shopping! Not good enough friends, but maybe I'm a good enough enemy. You don't know. nuts. Actually, don't I need cheese? I need goat cheese. And besides, if I do need cheese, I know where to get it. Whoops. I meant to go to the coop. Can I, like, look at this to... I can! Oh. Okay, that is watered. Just wanted to make sure, because it was dark and I couldn't tell. Man, I hope I don't need to go into the fruit cave ever. Thanks, Hygie. You little prick. Sure. Oh, can be used as a vessel for food. Okay, so I need to learn other tortilla dishes. Because I think me and Unga figured out at a point that this is not worth as much as regular corn. So there's no point. Oh, that gives you more fishing skills. omelet seems like a pretty good food item. Tradon! Hey, it's been a while. How's it going, dude? It's been ages we wanted to stop by and say, hey, yeah, it's good to see you, dude. So, hey! Yeah, hey, dude. It certainly has been a while. How have things been? Whoops, some eggplants today, huh? Look at those when I come back around to them. Dead tired today? Me too, honestly. You just got back in from vacation. I have been here all day. Got in super late last night. Yeah, that'll do it. How was the vacay? Going anywhere interesting? Feel like sharing? Good fun, had a good time, had a fun time. Had a tiring time up with your neighbors up north, huh? Does that mean you went to Canada? Is that what I'm supposed to interpret from this? Yes, a hop, skip, and jump across the border? Hell yeah, dude. Which piece of Canada did you end up visiting? The piece? What, Quebec? Love a good Canada trip. Every trip I take is a Canada trip. Perks of being here. As an American, you can sleep soundly with the knowledge that none of us know about anything about Canada. So you went to Canada, but you're not even sure where? Oh, you do know where you're just fucking with me? Toronto. Okay. The other place. Toronto should have been my second guess after Quebec, honestly. Super nicely laid out. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've never been myself, though. Public transit incredible and real clean. Hell yeah. I love a good public transit. I'm a Vancouver guy myself, so I kind of learned to very enjoy walkable cities. Where's my other god darn chicken? Oh wait, they could escape through here the whole time. Ah, there he is. Building super tall as well. They all just like way up there. Visited a retro game place in the area. It's a factory sealed copy of The Adventures of Tron Bone. Sounds like an amazing museum. I would have so much fun someplace like there, honestly. That just sounds rad, 100%. No, you know what? I should get extra feed down just in case the goats. Oh, how much feed do I have in the tank? Basically all of them. Cool. Oh, yeah, the fence. Should I make it a gate? Costs more than I want to spend. Was a PSX spin-off of Mega Man Legends. Oh, okay. That had a low print run that didn't sell very well off. It was considered a really good game, so it's super fucking rare. Really weird seeing it in person. Well, it would make sense that it was a like factory sealed, like on display, if it's super rare, you know. But still, that sounds awesome seeing something like that in person. Oh yeah, a museum, for sure. Although I guess retro game place is a little bit ambiguous to that. For some reason, I assumed museum. I guess I just caught that from the context. I guess because our retro game shop doesn't usually have, like, factory sealed copies of, like, super old games just on display for sale. I could sell those, but I don't really need the money for it, honestly. 3 p.m. and the whole day to do something, you say? Oh, you know what? The bus is open, isn't it? It's a little bit later in the day than I usually go for this, but I also have plenty of enough time to go for this, so... Oh yeah, I do this. 500 G's? Yeah, I can get 500 G's worth of stuff out here. It's not a museum. My God, the word "not" was there the whole time. Wow, I tried to read that way too fast then. It's not a museum. It is a shop. In that case, it is weird to see something like that there. Yeah. Okay, where do I get the skull key from? Forgot that was like a thing. Aw. Sandfish, huh? What? Gonna get going for the night, but oh, you just wanted to stop by and say hi, you know? Just wanted to see you were. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm glad to see you're still coming around, even if you got other things going on. So thanks for stopping by and say hey. It's always appreciated, and I hope you have a great night. Ah. Are there only sandfish in this pond? Maybe it's this time of day. Sure. A hubris! Huh? Is that... What happened? Oh, it was probably just a bigger size or something. Yo, that deek was something nasty. How many sandfish do you think I can catch before this puddle runs out? Fuck. Jeez. Jeez! Stay still! Nice day in the water, eh? Yeah, I mean, I was planning on just, like, farming this puddle for, like, a couple of in-game hours until, the bubbles ran out, but the bubbles haven't ran out, so here I am, still catching an absurd amount of sandfish. Like, I cannot be unhappy with how fast the fish bite when this is going on. So, like, I kind of have to, you know? Make the stocks while they're here. Oh my god! It's fucking Ultra Instinct Goku! Oh. Ah! It was too good. Man, I gave it a good fight though. Whoops. I don't think I've ever heard that song before. Unless you're just making the lyrics up on the spot. Come on, a fish, please. Unless there aren't any left. Did I decimate the sandfish population? Fish in the Dark by Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Sounds pretty nice. It's a banger. Hell yeah. I might have to try to remember to listen to that. Oh, it finally disappeared. Wow. How many? I caught 20 sunfish. God damn. Oh yeah, it did take your sub badge for that message. What the hell? Oh. Looks like I remembered to do all of my chores. Oh, yeah, I should throw these sunfish in. And as long as collectively they're worth more than $500, it was worth it. Glazed yams. Yeah, that was hella worth it. But I haven't? I don't have the key. An incubator. Oh. Free chickens! I'm just gonna leave that. I don't think it's worth buying more seeds. Because, like, I could plant something for the last 6 days, maybe? But, like, whatever. We already have plenty of money. We're not aiming for just max yield on crops all the time. That's what that was the corn's job. I guess once we hit winter, we can start going into Skull Cavern a lot. Where do you get the key for that? I forget. I should know. Because it wasn't at the very bottom of the other mine, yeah? Because if it was, I should already have that. Oh yeah, I never fenced in that spot, did I? Yep, nope, there it was. Ooh, a large milk. We can use that for the bundle. You're not grown yet, are you? Yeah, didn't think so. I kind of love that stretchy rubber glove sound effect for when it doesn't work. There. Couldn't see him for a second, but I was sure I picked him up. Okay, crops watered, things gathered. I just have to save that milk. Wait, did I put the milk? No, I didn't put the milk in the mayo machine. I also need to put the pail back. Oh yeah, and then grab the cheese that was already in there. No, fuck, stop. Do I have enough wood for a silo? Kinda low on wood, yeah? More pickled corn, why not? Saves me from thinking about it for the next several minutes. Okay, and then that's for the bundle. That's for the box. I'm so tired today. Yeah, I need way more wood, don't I? Yeah, that's the thing that's gonna be holding me back by the look of it. Okay, let's go do that. I want to try and get one more silo before winter. Which shouldn't be too hard. Is there another area of trees that's like not next to Marnie's that I can use to get a whole bunch of wood from? I'm having trouble thinking of like another forest that I could go to for trees. Well, here's some. Ah, yeah, here's a good couple of trees I could spend some energy on. I kind of want to buy the cowgirl hat. You know what? That's only 1,000? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we got the drip now. Oh, that is a fake stump. Not actually a real stump. It is not made of wood. Therefore, you cannot use your axe on it to get wood out of it, because it is made of game, not wood. Welcome to another episode of Night Roost Goes On about his pet peeves. Do it. That's hot. Hell yeah, it is. Wait, do I get the... How do I get in there? How much wood do I have? A decent amount. That should be enough for a silo, yeah? I'll have to buy it tomorrow because I don't think the shops are open anymore. Okay, and that tree isn't made out of tree. Wait, don't go inside, I have a gift for you! She was just sitting there, like, why did he do that? And then immediately run away. How weird. Is that a pumpkin up there? It is. Oh. Oh, my neck. Oh. Beautiful sunny day. Gross, disgusting weather. Oh damn, that's a lot of corn. I think this is our 20K day. Sure. Alright, that looks good to me. Hey, an apple. Don't we need that? Bam, right there. Apple. That actually saves me from having to get the goat cheese. Well, as long as I put that in today, then it's the same. So I'll water my crops, tend my animals, and then I'll slot that in and get the greenhouse fixed. This music sounds so similar to Plants vs. Zombies, so you always think I'm playing that. I haven't played enough PvZ to really know, but yeah, I guess it sort of has that same kind of music to it. At the very least, that theme does. But then again, that's just me comparing it to like the couple songs that I can remember from that game instead of the entire soundtrack, so who knows? Maybe the vibe really is that similar. I should do a PvZ stream one day. That'd be fun. I haven't played that game in literally forever, and I never really got close to beating it when I did. So, you know, it'd be fun. Your mom's obsessed with the second one? Aw, hell yeah. I'd, of course, have to play the first one first if I was doing it on stream, but I'd probably be down to marathon them. Because I don't think the first one was that long, was it? Like, I could probably bang that out in stream. She beat it like 3 times. Hell yeah. Your mom is a certified gamer, dude. I haven't tended to my animals yet, have I? I think I was doing that afterwards. Chicken. There he is. Could do it in a couple days. You think the first one was better, actually, huh? Getting some hot takes. Do you think the first game would take me more than a day? Because like I don't know. Shit, that's what you should stream? Hell yeah, dude. I tuned in to watch you play I almost said the name of this game, Stardew Valley, which isn't the game that you're talking about, which is Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I'd tune into that. I think I need these large egg. I guess I'll do that, because I only need one egg, yeah? Wait, how's her feed doing? Perfect. How are y'all's feed doing? Perfect. Oh, but I could put in the pail and also deposit the milk. Is it worth giving the big milk to the cheesemakers? Well, I'll do it like this and see if anything else happens. But I think maybe I should save the... Oh, but you know what? I'll be putting in milk and I'll be putting in big milk and cheese. So I'll be able to see if it really is worth it or not. As long as I remember to actually check. Oh, and her diamond is done. Okay, put that in, put that in, put that in. Save that. I'll save that too. Why not? Oh, yeah, save this, obviously. As much as I want trees on my farm, not there. Let's maybe pull out some of these, like, random forageables and say that they don't go in this box. Okay, we'll put that in there and put that in there. And then, did I miss something else? This and this? This. Yeah, let's also save that. Mayo can go in there. So can a whole bunch of these random ass forageables. I don't need them in my inventory. Get out of here. Second one is cool, but is a little bit more advanced. It's got more options and features, and the whole story is much longer. First one's more straightforward and not as hard to understand. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Like, it does more, but that doesn't necessarily mean it is better. Let's see how much diamond is worth. Because we get infinite of those now. We'll take a couple streams. Don't know if I read that or not, but I'll say it again. Okay, yeah, I could dedicate maybe a Tuesday and a Thursday to beating PvZ one day. Or 2 days. That'd be kind of fun. Especially since I don't think you're the only person who's brought up the idea of me doing a PvZ stream before. Makes gourmet truffle oil out of what? Because I could use truffle. What is truffle oil? I don't actually know what that is. Like, I'm sure if I knew what truffles were, then what I need to put into it would be kind of straightforward, but... Ducks! I need ducks. Oh, and also I need to slot in that apple by the end of today. So, if I want to put this, this, and this into a bundle really soon, I'll just hold on to them. I forget if I need that crab, too, so I'll just bring it with me. Oh, and then I think we needed a cave carrot in there somewhere, too. The rest I'll come back for. Tuesday. Is Marnie Opie... Is Marnie Opie... Is Marnie open on Tuesdays? Hello, mister. Is Marnie Opie on Tuesday? What was that whoop I just heard? Out of my way, kid. Sadness. Okay, I guess it's just going to be objective number 2 today. Community center. You know, come to think of it, I think I still haven't done the talk to everybody in town quest. Wait. Wait, is here where I want to be? Wait. Community center! God, my streamer brain takes over so fucking hard sometimes. I don't know who I haven't talked to, so I'm just gonna start talking to people when I walk by, and eventually it'll complete itself. At some point, I'll have to randomly stumble across everyone, yeah? Okay, well I don't have fish. But what do I need? Sturgeon? Oh! Well, I know where to get them. Chef's bundle. Maple syrup. Truffle? Truffle? Wait. So I make truffle oil out of truffles. What is a truffle? Where do I get a truffle? Maki roll, fried egg. I could potentially make those. I'm gonna need rice first. That's actually not that bad. That could maybe be a bit of an issue. I feel like I've seen some chubs. Duck feather. Okay. Aquamarine shouldn't be too bad. Red mushroom shouldn't be too bad. Artisan bundle. Oh, it is just regular. Oh, it was cheese or goat cheese. Whatever. Apple it is. A keg? Hell yeah. I'm gonna make some fucking beer, dude. Oh, okay, so I need a pumpkin for here, but I'll wait till I have the yam. Large egg, large milk. Didn't get one of these large white eggs, though. Okay, cool. And then, I guess, do we not need the crab? Oh, winter foraging bundle. Okay, winter hasn't happened yet. Oh, I could have grabbed the coconut and the fucking cactus fruit while I was out in the desert. Okay. Well, nothing to know that I need to do that. And construction bundle, that shouldn't be too hard. Do I want to put the wood in right now? No, I need the silo. Okay. Perfect. This might be a weird time for it, but let's just say the coffee is moving through me and I could use a 5-minute break, so we're gonna quickly take one right here. So I'll see you guys in half a sec. Welcome back. Get it on. Yeah, where did we get that key from though? Still don't know. I'd love to go in. Maybe I should just look it up. Cause like I do know, or at least I should know. Well, I was gonna go for that trash, but there's so many people around it. Oh, hey Abby. I'm gonna try something. It's either gonna be super awesome or super bad. We'll see. And I don't think I need to give the cheese anymore, yeah? I finished that? I think so. Oh, right, I was keeping the milk for, like, recipes and shit. Oh, whatever. Actually, you know what? I do need a bunch of wood, so... maybe let's just grab all of my seeds and go nuts for the next couple minutes. Damn, I have a lot of unplanted trees. Oh, we have ray shoots? Oh, but they only in spring. Okay, that's why we never planted them. Damn, I got a lot of unplanted trees. Alright, I'm gonna make some trees down here then. Alright, I don't know how much space I need to give each type of tree, so I'm just going to give them a fairly safe 2. That way, each tree gets like a 3x3 square all to themselves. And that should pose no problems for any growth algorithm that they're running on. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Could think about ending stream soon, but you know what? I think I might go right to winter. Oh, I forgot to check the milk and the cheese. Ah, fuck. Right as I click that, my brain's like, oh, hey, remember that thing that you wanted to remember? Well, I didn't. Aren't you proud of me? I'm like, no. What? Why would I be proud? There's one I missed. Okay, looks good. Are you old enough yet? Nope, not quite. Okay, there's another large milk we can use to test. You're probably the one, yeah? There you go. No? Did I get the one? Nope, there was one I was missing. I knew it. Just a bunch of boring, normal-ass eggs. I'm gonna save this big milk for when I throw the cheese in. Because I wanna know if big milk is worth more than cheese. Because big milk make cheese. So if big milk is worth more than regular milk, but less than cheese, then I still just make cheese. But I don't know. Corn, mayo. Let's see how much a fried egg is worth, actually. Oh, let's throw in a fried egg, and then let's also throw in a regular egg. Just to see if, oh, and then the mayo is also in there, too, so I'll be able to see what the best egg thing I can do is, currently. Because I don't know if, like, cooking is a mechanic that's just supposed to, like, get us better, like, energy items, or if doing that can also provide a monetary bonus. Because we did that with the tortilla and it didn't work. But that doesn't necessarily mean it will never work, but it could. There is the opportunity for it to never work. Fuck! Speaking of things that never work. Shut up, Haichi. See how long it takes those trees to be made. I should try and get that silo today if I can. Because if I wait too long, I'm not gonna have enough time to get enough hay to make it worth it. So let's go up and try to get that now. Right, she has to make it first too. Oh yeah. And oh no, they're the ones that are open most days, yeah. So there's a chance they're open. There's a chance they're not. We'll see when we get there. Hello. Hello. Yes, I would like to construct one extra silo, please. Oh, fuck, I didn't bring the right things for it. 5 p.m. Can I get everything I need and run back? Okay, well, I don't need the nursery yet. Ah, now I can see the deluxes. Unlocks rabbits. Comes with an auto feed system. I feel like that's the one that I want first, though, you know? I think sheep and pigs would be nice to have. Rabbits would also be kind of nice. Okay, what did I actually come in here to do? Oh, right, mill, but I can't. which could be an issue. I don't know if I can run there and back in 3 hours. In 2 hours, I mean. I think I took the long way. This feels like the long way. I don't know. It'll be tight if I can. Oh, I'd have to make it there in 50 minutes. I don't think I can move that fast. What was it? Iron? Copper? Was there hardwood? Was there regular stone? I don't remember. Bring everything. Okay, now book it! Run. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Shit, I don't think I can get there in 40. Where's my admin commands? How do I stop time? Oh, it's gonna be close, actually. Oh, I might just make it. Hell yeah, let's go. Watch me not have the things. There we go. One silo, please. Perfect. Right before the deadline came in. Because, yeah, I'm also going to be wanting to get extra animals during winter. So I want the feed storage. Just because, like, you know, I'm not going to be able to generate anymore during winter. So I'm going to want to store up for the animals that I'm about to have. Also, I definitely still need more wood, so I'm gonna go get that. I probably could have come up here with less things in my inventory, but whatever. I'm here now. Oh, they do no damage? Cool, good to know. What was that? A minor annoyance? Don't know if I need more hardwood. Put them in the area, so you know. Figure. Actually, if that's all the hardwood that I have on me right now, I actually do need a little bit more. Because I said 150 for the big house, and I need it for a couple other things too, so... Definitely wouldn't be a waste to get more of that. Actually got me a decent amount of wood back. I think I already sold one of my eggs. Anything else need to go in the box? I don't think so. Toss that, toss these, this, and that. Oh, and then these two, of course. Looks good to me. Hop back in bed. Tree fertilizer. Well, it'd have been nice if I got that right before I planted a whole bunch of those trees. Okay, let's check this out. So I did 1 large milk for 237. Yeah, okay. So a large milk is like worth 2 cheese? I mean, it was a silver versus like a regular. But I mean, even this gold cheese here is 100 gold extra, and that's... Okay, so a bad large milk might be slightly worse than a regular cheese. Okay, so if a regular large milk is slightly worse than a regular cheese, then if it's any quality of Star large milk, we just sell it. Seems good to me. And then, oh, we sold 1 egg and that was worth 35, but a regular egg was worth 50. So once again, cooking has reduced the quality. Or it's like, you know, worth, I guess. Do we need more of those? I feel like I saw one of these in a bundle somewhere. Oh. Rain, you say? Sounds like somebody, me, is going to the mines. Yeah, so let's drop those. And I guess this too. And then I guess these. Make sure I don't need to harvest any crops. Oh, there's a piece of corn here and a piece of corn here. I feel like I might have missed that corn. Didn't we do the greenhouse? I thought we fixed that. What wasn't I like hyping on that earlier? feel like I distinctly remember being super hype about that. Okay, it's rainy, so no one's gonna want to be out today, which works for me, because that means I can do all this quite a bit faster. Ah! They're milkable! Hell yeah, they're milkable. Let's get some motherfucking goat cheese! And then these are silver, so... Well, I guess if they're a little bit more than regular cheese, I guess I should try to roll for good cheese? If it's a gold large milk, I think that would be different. I'm gonna lose that pail. Just watch. I ain't gonna know where that pail went. Alright, and then I think I just run to the bus stop and go, fuck, I don't have the skeleton key. Hold on. I should know this. And if Ungo was on with me, like, he'd just tell me. So I'm gonna look it up. Stardew Valley skeleton key. Where the fuck do I get that from? What? It's on 120... What? No. No. You mean to tell me I just never walked to the bottom floor of the mines? Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, so... Whoops. Oh, it keeps track for you. What the fuck? I have it! Why didn't it let me in last time? Whoops. Why didn't it actually let me in if I... When does... Do they not appear on rainy days? Wait. Oh, no, they're just making their way. I didn't mean to make her stop walking. I forgot to do that. Oh, yeah, I should also remember to get a coconut and cactus fruit, because that's the exotic bundle. So, what does this guy sell? Because I remember buying a bunch of things from him, but I don't remember what. Oh, yeah. That's what I kept giving him. I kept passing him these, Omnigeodes for the Mega artifacts. Magic Rocket. Damn, that does a lot of things. 3 prismatic shards is not a cheap price either. Oh, it changes color. Was it really just the artifact troves that I was so in love with? gonna fuck that statue. Never did figure out what this was all about. Oh, that's just the tree growing back. I guess I can just go in. Alright. Let's see how far we can make it down here. Man, I forgot how tanky these things are. Maybe it's just best to ignore them. Take a quick peek down here to see if there's anything juicy or interesting. Nope, just death and some iron. Would Death and Iron be a good name for a band? I feel like my sword is good, but also I feel like it's not doing anything down here. Can both of those things be true? My slashes are an impenetrable wall you cannot get past. Ow, you got past it? Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's on me! Woo! That'll do. Nice! It doubled! Let's go! Oh man, it's 2 p.m. and I haven't even made it down 5 floors yet? Oh boy. Yeah, I'll take the damage. Freeway down. I was within 1-shot range? Damn, I thought I'd be able to take at least a hit. Eh. Kept my iridium and like all my on these things, my, you know, eggs. I think we lost a good stuff. Or we didn't lose good stuff, rather. forgot how how hard those things hit. Oh yeah, okay. They hit me for like 30, and that's 46. So goddamn, yeah. Okay, I gotta be way more afraid of those things. Oh man, looks like getting to winter is gonna make this a long stream, but you know what? I'm here for it. Well, let's see how the era of corn shall end. .420, blaze it! Okay, those are still fine. I tended to my animals before I left. Guess I could grab the cheese and the mayonnaise now the salad's gonna be done. Do I need goat cheese? No, that was for the other thing. Oh, I actually need... Okay, it was a large goat milk, and I didn't have any of those, so that's okay. Fall crops, fodder, enchanter, dye, chef. Oh, fried egg, but you know it's gonna be a while till we're even close to that. So, construction. Could probably do that right away, actually. Oh, I could do that right away too, actually. And we're about to be able to do that right away. Yeah, let's go knock these two in. Drop that. And then I just need 200 wood, 99 stone, 10 hardwood. That's not bad. That's easy. Especially now that I have that extra silo. I do want the deluxe barn eventually, but now that we have the silo, I don't have to worry too strongly about it. I don't know, I just really like that sound. It's like pleasing to me for no reason. Oh, I didn't fill these back up when I got the pickles? Okay. We need these, and these. And I'll just grab more than I need, because fuck it, why not? Cheese. Don't need that, because we did everything else in the bundle. Don't need those. And let's throw, I guess, 6 more corn pickles in the jar. And let's go finish that bundle. I need to grab something. I did grab something. Because, yeah, that'll be 2 extra bundles, all nicely completed. And then we'll be able to do the winter foraging bundle to get the bridge repair. Oh, I've already given my gifts today. Oh well. I can still be like, yo. Hell yeah. Not yet. Not yet. That fall bundle's gonna happen soon. Crafts room. Yeah, there we go. Bang. Bang! Nice. Knock those in real quick. Get a charcoal kin, sure, why not? Go off. And then we shouldn't have anything else on us. Oh wow, we actually found trash from trash. People throw away actual garbage? Had no idea. I'm actually running out of stone. What do you know? Okay. I guess it's gonna be mine days for the next while. Even though we're gonna have to spend a bunch of our energy on the watering. I think we can still manage to get a good bunch. Oh my god, I'm so tired today. I just keep feeling it in me bones. At some point soon, I should probably check on those trees. Oh yeah, let's take some bombs. All right, 4.5 hours, but it's the last 3 days of fall. It would be 2, but this whole day counts as 1. It's 2 after this. Spirit's Eve? I don't remember what that is. Okay. I might look that up before the day happens, just to make sure there's nothing that I have to do. Like, bring a gift for somebody. And I'm like, do you want this, egg that I've had on me for a couple days? I'm sure it's delicious. And then they die of poisoning. I still haven't decided whether I love or hate the fact that you can hear your dog's tail just like thapping on the ground every now and then. You know what? I do love it. It's a nice touch. Kinda wish it was more, proximity based, though. I think that's the only problem I have with it, is that I hear it even when I'm not close to him. I think that's the issue. Because then I'm like, what is that sound? I'm like, oh yeah, the dog's tail. That's right. But if it just happened when I was, like, close to him and that was it, you know, that'd be okay. No complaints. Oh, did I put the pail back in the right spot? Uh-oh. There's always one chicken that just likes to run off super far into the grass somewhere. Where are they? Are you still in here? No, but there's those white big eggs I needed. I only need one of those, really. Okay, so it's not you. It's not you. Let me go grab my milking pail real quick, and then I'll also see if I can't find that chicken. Okay, did I put it in one of here? Grab that bomb one here. There it is. Exactly where it shouldn't be. Oh, right. Cows are every day, goats are every other day. Oh, are you the chicken head in the grass? Ah, that was you. Ooh, gold big milk has to be pretty good. Alright, toss the pail. And I think we can still make it to the mines with plenty of time to, die, I guess. If we're going off of what's the most likely to happen. Alright, toss this. Keep that. Toss those. That's two, might as well. Alright. Here's to not dying a tragic death. Oh god, I'm gonna get Piper parried! I mean, I probably didn't need to panic ladder so fast, but it's not like I really need that iron that much. Oh god. Not the thing that kicked my ass last time! Oh, I kicked its ass this time, though. Damn. Things really hit down here. That's one-shot territory. I need to know that now. I gotta be careful, even when I have that much left. Oh, ladder. Oh god, am I fucked? Or am I gamer? Both! No! Ah! Oh! Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I took that swipe at him a little too early and missed. Oh, I lost all my bombs. That's a shame. And the amethysts I picked up too. Shit, I thought I had them. Ah. If it weren't for the fact that I had to fight two at the same time, I probably could have squeaked out a victory on that. Do I have anything you'd like? Probably not. I might need like a better weapon or armor before I go in there, or like buffs or something. I don't know, because I get my ass handed to me like immediately. I don't feel like I do that bad either. At least if I need to do that much better, I don't know where it would come from. Oh, did I exhaust myself? Uh-oh. Oh. Sweet Gemberry. Hey Blaze, what a corny stream. It has turned out that way. Okay, it looks like all of my chores for the day. Oh, you know what though? One thing I need to do real quick before winter comes in, because we just got that silo built, but we haven't filled it with anything. So I guess I could cut all the grass up there, because I'm assuming it'll die out. Let's see if I need any more after cutting the grass from up here. How's the sprinkler progress? I haven't been making that much more sprinklers just because we've been, like, we're about to go to winter. So sprinklers aren't really going to be anything we'll need for a little while. Most time and resources have gone into making the animals more productive. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's what that extra sound was. I can apparently scythe down those tree seeds. Fuck, wow, that has more range for the saplings than it does for the grass. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, if I had will, I'd make the gate, but I don't. So we'll go this way. Oh! It tallies it up across everything. That's actually super handy. Damn, you really be hoeing around a lot? I mean, this is a scythe, but sure. Unless you mean the corn. Oh, hey, a bomb. Perfect. Now we have no winter, or no winters. No worries going into winter. Okay. Spirit's Eve. Do I need to do anything specific for that? Oh, I just have to go through a maze? That's it? Okay, perfect. You gotta kiss Haiji goodnight. I'll do it on his little dog mouth just to make you happy. Ooh, big corn day. Yeah, the yams are done. Eggplants, hell yeah. In a different timeline, our stalks were actually eggplants instead of corn. But alas, eggplants don't grow in summer, therefore they are not as good. Maybe we'll go hardcore eggplant next year. Eggplants are actually really tasty. I'm not of the same opinion. I wouldn't say they're gross, I just don't care for them. Do I even bother watering the corn? It's just gonna die before we get any more plants out of it, so there's no point wasting my energy on that. Alright, I think that takes care of the corn. Oh, this was a pumpkin patch. Yeah, let me dump some of these veggies before I do my aminals. Drop that. I need to save a couple of these, not too many though. Alright, where's that one bastard chicken that keeps hiding from me? There he is. And then I'll get the milk pail before I start dealing with the cows and the goats. Ooh, lots of large eggs today. Doesn't matter, because they're all going in the mayo machine. Oh, the goats. You need an auto item collector? I'm just gonna wait until a deluxe farm. Or wait, oh, that's auto feeder? Not sure if I have access to the auto getter yet. Where's the other goat? Because I think Rowan actually has to like tell you you've unlocked that, yeah? I got one mayo machine left over, so I'll plop that in there. You better no-clip back on the right side of that fence, or I swear to God, you're chicken meat. Still chicken regardless. Oh yeah, and then these straight up don't matter, because they die first, so who gives a funk? I guess I'll go die in the mines again today. Why not? It was so much fun the first few times. Maybe I'm lucky I'll get something down here that'll actually let me survive for longer. Because those flying things, they fuck me up so fast. Should maybe see what guard does to them. And these guys just like fuck me up so slow instead. Oh, oh God! Death everywhere! Death! 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 Death everywhere! What? Damn, those things are scary, dude. Oh, is he on me? Yeah, he's on me. I think? Whew. Where? There he is. Oh. Fucking see ya! Maybe I should just fucking leave, actually. I'm not ready to deal with that. Not at like 1 hit away, or like 2 hits away from death. And no energy in the tank. I think I'm maybe content with living this time. Wait, can I get cactus? Doesn't look like it. One of these days I need to figure out what that fuck is about. Hi, how's it going? Who the fuck is... I can get starfruit seeds, huh? Can only be grown indoors. Beet seeds. Oh, that was something for... that was a recipe? Quality retaining soil. Well, we do, sprinklers, so kind of don't need that. But, these cactus seeds are interesting. Once we have the greenhouse up, I might consider those. Because if they can only be grown indoors... That's it. Just bouncer. Are you on the socials? What the fuck? Why did that acorn just appear out of nowhere? Get back in the ground, you bitch! Today is the eve, yeah? I still kind of got a decent amount of time until that starts. Where do I have winter roots? Where did I get that from? Okay. Oh, there's a corn up there. Okay, I got all that corn. There's a couple things I can mine there, I guess. Might as well. Looks like some decent resources popped in here. Awesome. Might as well do this while I'm at it. Do I have anything left to do in the meantime? Not really. I was kind of going to use... Oh, is that just not allowed to go there, I guess? Okay, what about here, then? It's just being set up. I don't know. I don't have any tasks that need to be done for the next while. I'll just wait. It's like, what? It's gonna be, what, a couple minutes? At most? I'll just wait. Oh, stretch out my chair a little bit. Get all limbered up for the maze. Can I cut this tree down? Because I guess if I'm waiting, I might as well do something. Just wondering what happened. Exactly what I should have expected to happen happened. I really hope it's 9 p.m. I think it said it was 9 p.m. Oh, damn, it's been 5 hours? Ah, I thought I'd get to winter way faster than that, honestly. Whatever. We're close enough. We might as well finish it out. Fuck, is it like 10 p.m.? There we go. Okay, gotta get the rare crow. Funky rug. That is a funky rug. That's all, huh? Okay. So I was told there's a maze here somewhere. This looks like a maze. Oh! It's Baba Yaga's house! Oh, I didn't see this opening here. Oh. The golden pumpkin. Is that the end of the maze? Did I win? It's just a dead end up ahead. I guess someone's not gamer enough to find the fake wall. I guess maybe I'm just supposed to get the golden pumpkin and then... Do I do anything with the golden pumpkin? Is that just mine now? It's valuable, but has no other purpose. Okay. I guess I just go then? I guess I just go then. Hell yeah, steal a golden pumpkin, then get the fuck out. I mean, the maze was the only thing that I saw on the wiki that, like, I had to do. Can I put this anywhere? Do I just sell it? I mean, it says it's valuable with no other purpose, right? Well, I can sell it at any point. Maybe I'll keep it. until I'm sure that it has no other purpose. Clear and sunny. Boo. Boring. It's quite the haul. We made like 30 grand today. Holy shit. Artichoke dip. Love me a good artichoke dip. Beautiful sunny day. Gross, disgusting. Throw it back. That looks like it's it for the stuff over here. Good. Okay. Now, where did I put my milk pail? Found it. Oh, did I milk him yesterday? Okay. I guess I did. Did I get you already? And that, I think, is the last little bit of farming that actually needs to be done. go. That's all of the sprinklers pulled up too. So when we hit spring next year, I'll have a nice 45 quality sprinklers. Hell yeah. And I'll probably end up making a few more by the time we get there too. Still maxed out on pieces of hay. We're looking all right. Oh, you know what? The house doesn't get transparent like the other ones do. So I'll toss that shit down there. Gotta head to bed now. Have a nice rest of the stream. Well, I'm heading off literally after this day too. So have a nice sleep. I'll see you sometime later. But yeah, it's gonna be winter right after today, and I feel like that's the best place to end. So I'll see it through. Really didn't think half a month was gonna take like 5.5 hours. All right. I mean, do I even have anything that I should be doing? How much wood do I have? Oh, that might be enough for... Ooh, is that enough stone for Big Barn? Well, I'm not sure. But if we're off by just a little bit... I think I can get there. I think I made it there and back with this amount of time left, so I should be able to make it there with that amount of time left. Because I think I might be able to buy a deluxe barn. I'm not sure. I mean, if I can't buy a deluxe barn, I might just go for like another basic one. Okay, so it would cost me either 200 stone to get the regular coop, or I could buy 300 and get the deluxe barn. Well, either way, I'm buying 50 stone worth. Oh yeah, that doesn't cost anything. 100 will cost me 2,000. Yeah, that's easily workable. Whoops. Yeah, and then give me that deluxe barn. And then we'll have that for winter as well. Let's go. Because I do have the space for more goats, but I don't think I want more goats. I think what I want is a lot of sheep and a lot of cows. And I guess if we also want some pigs too. So maybe we'll do 4 cows, 4 sheep, 2 goats, 2 pigs. That should be 12. Yeah, last day of fall. Well, I guess if I need to do something while the stream's ending, interesting. This seed works, but I can't get this other one to go anywhere. I might as well go collect some more. Actually, you know what? What I actually needed the most was stone. So I'm just gonna head over to the regular mines, because, you know, all I need is regular stone. Actually, you know, if I need stone, let me go up to where I can one-hit some stone. Wait. Okay, now I'm getting stones. Those first couple ones I broke didn't give me anything. Huh. Wait a second. Why am I not getting some stones sometimes at all? Oh, there's too much gold here to pass up, though. Huh. Sometimes you just don't get stone from rock. I never noticed that before. Maybe because stone was never, like, the thing that I've ever been here looking for. Man, the guys that don't take knockback are kind of difficult to deal with. Gotta kite him instead. You know what? It's 11 p.m. Might as well get out of here. And so we say goodbye to fall. And so with it, we say goodbye to the power of corn. Okay. And I don't think I'm gonna do day 1 in winter, but I do want to look around before. Because whenever I quit, it'll just, oh yeah. It'll just, go back to the beginning of the day. So, thanks for everyone who joined me on this longer than usual community stream. No one else joined me, but I had fun anyway. But we're going to be able to start the next one off with our Arctic Wonderland. No corn in sight for miles. Alright, that'll be it for me. So, thanks everybody who joined. I think I said that already. Hope you have a wonderful night, and I'll see you in streams to come. Alright, bye everyone.